Good morning, gentlemen. Welcome to New Age Major 2. It is Tournament Saturday. Getting into round number 1 of the tournament here. We're going to see K9 Mark II take on Aerial Rain. I hope you guys are ready. It's going to be a long day. Looking for some exciting matches. I hope everyone is excited. I'm excited. It's 7 a.m. Is where you live at 7 a.m.? My goodness. My goodness. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Villain told me 10 a.m. is when the tournament started. I was like, damn, I'm gonna be tired. But I was a good boy. Went to bed early. Got some good sleep. I'm not tired at all. So we are locked. My allergies are just beating my ass. So I might sound like for the first couple of maybe maps, I might sound a little off. Been up since 4. Oh my god. It's basically afternoon. Hey, that's okay. But let's take a look at the maps for the first series here. Be a little bit of a bang out. We've got Hardpoint Scar, S&D Den, Overload Den, then Hardpoint Gridlock, and S&D Fringe. Start map set for the first series of the day. We're going to see some big plays at all these players. I mean, we know what Radaz is capable of. Don't think I need to talk about his stats too much, but we should look at Isaac a little bit, who has an overall KD, 3rd in the league so far this major, 1.43. Hardpoint, also a 1.43. And then an S&D at 1.58. And an Overload at 1.38. Isaac's going to need a lot of work if he's looking to take down Radaza. Radaza actually got his S&D KD lead taken from CP Haley. Isaac actually with the most hardpoint damage, most S&D damage as well. So looking to be a little bit of a bang out here. But it looks like K9's finished 1-3 in pool play, and Aerial Rain finished 2-2. Start to see how these boys play today. Very excited for this match. But I can't tell you who I'm biased towards, because that would make me a bad caster. But let me know who you guys want to see win in our first matchup here. Should be a pretty good one, if I do say so myself. We're just waiting on a couple more players to load in here. Shouldn't be too much longer for the first game to get started. Ooh, I'm feeling juicy today. I'm feeling locked. You guys feeling locked? Looks like everybody is loaded in. Let's take a look at this Scar hardpoint for both of these teams. So it looks like Aerial Rain are 0-1 on the map and K9s are 1-0. So not too much needed to go off there. Yeah, Isaac in his little row to win this. He used to show up and they got it. Bro, Villain shows up. Like, imagine first map, Villain drops 50 in the Scar HP. Just completely backpacks Radaza. I'd actually, if that happens, I will tweak. I will start tweaking. If Villain just fries out map 1. That would be insane. Also, please let me know if the game audio is too loud or my mic is too loud, and that way I can adjust and get it ready for the tournament so everything sounds nice and smooth. Also, on our second channel, Family Ties COD, we've got Team Ignite versus Dark Knights, the other winners round matchup. And then to follow along with this bracket, we're going to stay on this channel for winners round 1 or winners round 2. We're going to stay here. It'll be either of these teams versus Final Form, our first seed. And then we will have on the second stream, Young Guns versus Team Ignite or Dark Knights. Charlie's stream, we got Riptide versus Crusaders and Hillcats versus Dire Wolves. That'll be at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Winners round 2 and losers round 1. We're still going to be here for winners round 2 with your boy Boyo. And that'll be Final Form or whoever wins this match versus whoever wins. You guys know how it works. But we'll be on this channel for quite some time until about losers round 2. And then I'll be hopping over to the Charlie channel for losers round 2. But we're here all day. We're here all day. I think we're actually doing the whole tournament today. No games on Sunday. So it's championship Saturday. Unless I'm just faded off my rocks at 10 a.m. CP Haley in the house. Representing. Still waiting on one more here. I think they might be getting shaders loaded or I'm not sure. Oh, it's Vaughn. And it's Vaughn has arrived. Map 1 should be underway any day now. Any day now. I am geeked. Map 1. Getting started. Everybody's ready. See if the guns are hot on an early Saturday. Map 1 underway. Aerial Rain with the green side spawn, so they won't have. Well, they will have P2 control early. See if K9s decide to try and flip that early. Already, Aerial Rain taking the initial control of P1, and look at Villain already cooking 2-1. But he drops out, and I'm not sure what happened here. So it looks like we're getting a little bit of a reset here. Man, I think somebody dropped out. There are a lot of storms like hitting the Midwest today, so if any of these players live in the Midwest, we could be seeing some drops and some internet issues. Just a forewarning. So everybody be careful out there. I also live in the Midwest, so if the stream just randomly cuts, bro, you know why. But I don't think it's going to get too bad where I live. It's a little south of me, so nothing too crazy. Quick little reset here for map number 1. Excuse me. I'm very excited, boys. I'm actually geeked. I don't think I would want to wake up and do anything else. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not an early bird, so getting me up at 9 a.m. to get ready to cast, that's probably about the only thing that's gonna get me up this early. Here we go. Enough from me. Let's get this game underway. All players loaded in. Hopefully nobody drops out. P1 break underway, and Radaza finds 2 with the opening nade. Has a flank through white wall, spots a third. Catches him. Already on a 4 streak is Radaza, pushing through white wall. Still yet to be shut down. And it's Vaughn. It's taken around. Radaza on 6. I mean, we have to stay with him now. Radaza, an early morning shooter, if you know what I'm saying. Spawns do flip out, and K9s get the green side spawns, and finally, Radaza does go down. 31 seconds of P1 go out to aerial rain. And the K9s look to pick up the rest of the scrap time and rotate into the P2. Villain spotted bottom wood and gets taken down. It's Spawn on a route, can't find one, and that's 3 dead on the side of K9s. Rigid here with the green spawns, finds one off spawn. Easy trade for Isaac there. But the break needs to come in quick. Daza just watching over. Trying to watch for pinches. Janzi and Villain playing the time. I mean, look at Villain. That's his B&B right there. And Too Sweet peeks over, finds a 3-piece on a 4 streak himself. Making a 5 streak. Too Sweet lasering with the M15. But Janzi finds the team nade. It could give K9s the chance they need. Too Sweet finally goes down off the 2-piece from Rise. And again, it's K9 picking up some of the scrap time. We see Rigid already starting to rotate through mid-cut to plain side. Trying to put some early pressure onto this P3 rotation. Finds one onto Villain. Trying to bring down Radaza. But that's a tough nut to crack. Radaza comes in hot. 3 dead on the side of K9s. And another initial break for the aerial rain. Making things even more difficult for the K9s as the lead extends to 60. 3 dead though. Radaza last alive for aerial rain. Elects not to bump the hill, and Isaac catches him in the open. Also rips Villain off the heady. And it's a 2-for-2 trade. Janzi through mid pinch as Isaac plays the time. But an easy break for aerial rain as Radaza picks up plane. Almost finds 2 there. And Too Sweet's already playing for those P4 spawns. A 40-point lead for aerial rain. And we'll see how they're sounding on this early morning Saturday as they find 4 dead on the rotation.
Car.
I'm gonna go look at Rex Spawn. I got a Rex Spawn.
Front.
Spawn tag hard.
Top window. Yeah, top got me.
That's alright, guys. Reset.
Another one coming front. I'm gonna get shot back probably.
Top window, Vaughn. Vaughn tagged hard front window.
Weak as fuck.
Isaac in front door. Vaughn top window still.
Two in. Isaac and his brother, both in.
Right.
One up top. One's up top on you.
Dead.
Dead.
One in hill. One in hill.
In the back.
Yeah,
Isaac
just
and Hill.
bulleted by Isaac. Go new, guys. Go new.
God, we can fuck, bruh.
I killed Isaac.
Good shit, good shit. We just gotta go to new, fellas.
Yeah, we're vibing.
We gotta watch
I
where we're
have a-
pushing out because we were fucking the spawns up there.
I have a
Yep.
streak too. Yeah, that was my bad.
Nah, you're
Two
good,
store,
Jake.
two store, two store, two store.
I'm gonna get on this time. Through the spawns.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm the fucking greatest, dude. Holy.
Comms were a little flat until we hear that I'm the greatest. Absolutely love the hype here in the early Saturday. Arrow Rain struggling a little bit on the P4. You heard it there. They felt like they pushed out and lost some of the spawns and made things a little awkward even after fighting 4 dead on the initial fight. But this P5 has been butter for them so far. Vaughn trying to make it interesting, but they find 2 dead as well. Small break comes in, but they have these spawns and they're flooding in, but Rise finds a 3-piece. Making it a 5. He's on a 5 streak. Absolutely lasering with the pistol to pick up the rest of the scrap time. And we head into a second P1 rotation. Aerial Rain about a 30-point lead. Rise catches one laying down. But Villain ends up winning that battle. We see Vaughn here working for an early break. Finds one outside of market. But Radaza quickly trades it. Break coming in. They are just dropping like flies flying into this hill. Aerial Rain, the bug zappa. Isaac's looking for one towards mid-cut, but nothing to be found. It's been a flood of red as this P1 has started. Aerial Rain and Bloom their lead to almost 70. 3 dead once again. Janzi 25 and 11. Right next to Radaza. And Villain. Radaza set up for the second P2. K9 trying to find some rhythm here. On the halfway point in this game, and they find 3 dead. Isaac reads the spawn. But this pinch from Janzi could get electric. Take some shots. Bottom satellite, but he can't find much from it. No one on the time, though. A lot of this time going neutral so far. And finally, Isaac does hop the time. Two dead in the feed on the side of Aerial Rain. They're slowly chipping away at that lead. Radaza from top blue finds some of the final kills he needs to take the rest of this time for his team. They are still banging old here. Vaughn, last player alive, 4K9s at old. But Villain already set up and laying down on P3, and Radaza from mid-cut finds an easy 2-piece before he's eventually traded out. Too sweet. Beaming off the heady, but 3 dead. Radaza last alive. And it looks like it's going to be an early break for the K9s on the P3. Isaac playing heady. Only able to find one. Rises there to back him up to find the second. The Hellstorm coming in from Janzi to try and secure this last 25 seconds. He finds 2. He finds 3. Finds a 4th. That is his teammate. Look how quickly they're already back up to this plain heady. The Hellstorm finds a lot, but it doesn't find the time. And the lead will still be about 40 here. One more good hill. 4 K9s, and they're right back into this game. Quick trades coming out. Rise reads one coming from Satellite. He's picked apart by Villain. Isaac, last one on hill. Rigid dies in front car. Isaac only able to find one in a quick break for Aerial Rain. Those spawns making it difficult. But it might be a re-break here for the K9s as they find 3 dead. And we'll hop in with them as they look to tie up this game here in the P4.
One stop green, pre-firing me. So now, am I rotating or am I? One smoke behind you. Oh wow, that's unfortunate.
You're good.
She's just back green now.
You're good, you're good.
Nice,
One's
nice,
coming
nice.
from behind you, I think.
This one, this
I'll
one
go.
from.
18, yeah, 18, or mid cut.
Top. He's playing mid cut plane side. One's back corner. One's top window. Top green. He jumped out top time.
Sweet.
Shoot him.
One more top green, one more time. Nice. So that's one vector, nice.
One's one tap back.
They're on time, hurt. Nice.
He's playing.
One more, he's back there. This guy's back green.
Alright, I got market control.
White wall, Redaza. He's on white wall.
K9s unfortunately couldn't find a break on the P5. The rotation was won over by Aerial Rain. They held most of that time, extending their lead to 50 once more. They could win it here on the P1. Daza 39-25, Janzi 42-25. They are shooting. This P1's looking scrappy. They could cut to the lead to 10 if they can hold the rest of this P1 time. But it's not looking like it as 3 go dead. Isaac off the spawn, hits top green, spots out Radaza. Can't find the kill. I think they'll be at 249 here, so we will see another P2. They have to be perfect from here on out if they want to win. That's a good start from Isaac. Needs to spot this player. Time is contested, so it's going to give him a couple more seconds to sniff out this player on the rotation of P2. 2 sweet spotted bottom, but 3 go dead. It's all up to Vaughn. Has to find 2, but he gets pinched out. And that's going to be game number 1 going to the side of Aerial Rain, 250 to 190 something. Here's that 4-piece from Rise. Lost a player mid-cut, whips out the pistol. You take it 250 to 191. Janzi having a great hard point, 47-27. So is Radaza, 45-26. Now we're looking to head over to a Den Search and Destroy. Very popular S&D map here at Family Ties. So I've seen a lot of it this major. I expect to see a lot of B hits from Aerial Rain on attack. Oftentimes they'll throw util out towards B if they catch a blood, they'll run up, get the quick plant. But if things slow down, they normally wrap out. Playthrough broken. Normally have a player watching back steps too, just playing for those pinches. And their A hits are not too common. Unfortunately, I can't say too much about the K9s. I haven't seen a lot of their matches. when it comes to S&D. But I'm sure they've got some shooters on that side. Take a look at how each of these teams play this map. For S&D, Aerial Rain are 2-0 on Den, and K9s are 1-1. I believe that is their map pick as well on the side of Aerial Rain. It is. They do pick up the Den. So this is Aerial Rain's map pick. They probably are extremely confident on this map. But knowing the K9s, knowing Isaac, he's not going to go down without a fight here. K9's on attack first. And they're looking to hit A quick, but look at Villain already pushed up towards rooftops. Are they going to catch him laying down here? No, he spots one. Eventually does get traded out. A hit is calmed, and look, two players are rotated over, but Rigid catches Radaza. Bomb yet to go down, and now it's a 2v3. A 2v2 quickly. Janzi spots out It's Vaughn. Rise making a wrap through server, trying to sniff some of these players out. They're just playing their back spawns right now. They're actually going to elect to wrap this bomb out of here. Or at least bait that they're wrapping the bomb away. 30 seconds remaining. Rigid picking up mid. Both players just waiting in their spawn. Too Sweet starting to push out through mid-cut. Might be able to spot the bomb planter. He does. Gets shots onto him and finds the blood. And the 2v3 for Aerial Rain is successful. Great patience from Aerial Rain there. We know Janzi is shooting this morning. See if he can continue his hot hand here in the Den S&D. Does Aerial Rain have their first attack? But it looks like someone may have dropped out. It is Radaza. They might be playing it out here. Bomb goes towards broken side. We do see two players set up in mid. Rigid takes the fight, but can't find much of it. Radaza does eventually DC. They're still playing out. Chansey finds one. Villain working out her with this NPC. Spots Vaughn. Takes some shots and then just backs up. Now we start to see a wrap towards the B side. Radaza looking to join back here. Stun check from Too Sweet. Won't find anything, but Isaac finds a blood with the sniper. Making it a 2v3. Villain pushed up towards Dojo. Spots one. Again, takes some shots. Doesn't commit fully to that fight. 25 seconds to get this bomb down. Too Sweet plants safe. Isaac is pushed up with the sniper. It's Vaughn spots one, but Isaac takes the shot. Doesn't hit the first one. Misses the second as well. Pulls out the M15. Too Sweet finds the blood. Might be able to get out with his life. Playing the 1v2 here in mid. Post plant as well. Hops up mid-cut. Just playing super aggressive. Too Sweet. Bomb wasn't planted for him, so I kind of understand the play there. But eventually it unfolds. An unfortunate round for Aerial Rain. So it was a 3v4 from the start.
Oh, that actually just pissed me off. I slid out and then saw the glint and it just popped my head up.
Hero Rain on defense once more. And a B hit comes out. So far for the K9s. See the bomb carrier pushed up towards bottom 10. Rise sneaks through with the NPC. Can't find the first blood on a 2-sweet. But a trade from Rigid, and it's trade back from Villain. Isaac picks up the NPC, spots one going mid-cut. Can't find the kill. And Villain's picking him up 10, but ends up getting away with murder. Both players able to find their one. And take their attacking round. Now the lead in favor of K9s. Isaac still with the sniper here on defense. Vaughn on a 3 streak. See how they elect to play a 1-2-1 split so far. Isaac on an island over at the B bomb site. Hasn't spotted a player yet, but he's getting a lot of util thrown his way. Gets the shoulders from Radaza. And A-Rap looking likely here. That's 2-sweet and Janzi already pushed up through outer. 2-sweet able to spot Rise. At the same time, Vaughn gets the pick onto Janzi. Villain looking over here for 2-sweet. Radaza makes it wrap all the way through Dojo. This could be a huge play from Radaza here. Spots out one. Trigger discipline does come out. He does end up getting that kill. Reads the player bottom server. Radaza with a huge 2-piece. Late in round number 4. Now 1v3-4 Rigid, but he's cut down. Not even given the chance to clutch. An aerial rain tied up 2 apiece. I don't know about you guys, but I just love the NPC. I just love that gun. There's something about it, man. I don't know what it is. I'm not even a sub player. Hell, I'm not even an AR player. I'm a caster. Okay, I barely play this game. But when I do hop on, I do find myself using NPC quite a lot. And Isaac finds the first blood with the sniper, pulling it out every round. Man, I cannot speak right now. Vaughn finds the second, but Janzi finds the trade in the 2v4. Janzi and Radaza alive. This is extremely possible. And now it's a 2v1. Teammate comes out. Radaza and Janzi alive. And now they have to face the sniper of Isaac. Bomb is down. Towards the A bomb site. Look at the wrap from Isaac. Both players pushed up. He does find an M15. So might feel a little more comfortable in this 1v2. But this round should have been K9's. Started with an early 4v2. But quickly they find 3 dead. Isaac just taking his time here. Both players laying down. Isaac yet to spot one. Does find Janzi and now a 1v1. Is he reading Radaza here? Doesn't look likely. Bomb is still down. Isaac plays out. Gets good positioning. Has to plant now. I think Radaza is listening for it. And he is. I mean, this is why he's top tier in the SDKD. Radaza playing so smart here. That was a great effort from Isaac. Things just got a little out of hand for the K9s, even in the advantage. Now, once again, Arrow Rain on attack. See if Isaac is still electing to use the sniper as he heads towards the A-bomb site, and he is. But pressure is coming out mid. Radaza finds the nade onto Rise early. And look at Janzi already pushed up towards P1. He might even be through. He is top server now. Creating all the pressure in the world. Too sweet. Villain and Radaza working the B bomb site. Isaac is spotted out on the pinch. Janzi on a pinch of his own through top server. Finds the third and Rigid in a 1v4. Needs missiles here if he wants to take this round home. But look at the wrap from Janzi. Janzi just flying around the map. Finds the final blood. And Arrow Rain go up 4-2. First two-round lead here. And this didn't search and destroy. Janzi 7-4. A lethal shooter right now. If Janzi is LeBron, does that make Radaza Luka? Is that the metaphor here? The connection? Rise pushed up. And Isaac spots one with the sniper. Gonna let one fly. Sending off some warning shots here. Nice picking up mid-cut from Broken. Knows Janzi is here. And he finds the opening blood. Spots the player on the flank, but he can't win with the pistol. Villain still on the pinch. A 2v2. Rise and Rigid. Playing towards this B bomb site. Radaza is spotted out. Oh, it's a 2v3. I apologize. Bond's still alive. I don't know why I thought it was a 2v2. Brain's playing tricks on me. Look at Villain just patiently waiting in couches. Waiting for a rep here. Could be a good call. But it looks like if they are going to wrap it, they might wrap it through Dojo. Still trying to press out and take space. The bomb is finally going down on the B site. Gaza spots the bomb carrier. Can't make much of it. As both Aerial Rain players start to work through Dojo together. Villain flying out first with that NPC. Just trying to spot one player. He does see Rise. And he gets an easy pick onto him as well, making it a 2v2. Villain playing 10, spots one, and Radaza there with the help. Last player spotted outer, and Radaza's just going to run it, Vaughn. And they swing together. And the 2v3 clutch comes out for Aerial Rain. Radaza on a 7 streak, finding his rhythm. And they take the lead 5-2. Quadruple map point here. Yeah, Janzi was 47-25 and the Scar hard point. Absolutely just lasering. Still playing really well in the S&D. Just a couple mistakes here from the K9s. Makes things a little difficult. A hit coming out for Aerial Rain, but Rise does find the first blood and his first kill of the map. It's Vaughn finds the second, but Radaza quickly trades onto Rigid. Vaughn finds another onto Villain. Look at Radaza already reading this in the 1v2. Now a 1v1 against Isaac. Isaac with the pistol. He's just going to chow him outer and win it. Isaac keeping K9's hopes alive here in the S&D. And the soft 5-3 does come out. It's Vaughn. 9 and 6. Isaac 7 and 6. So they start to wrap quickly towards the B bomb site. Isaac set up in broken. Probably has the sniper as well, looking for some quick picks. But I don't think anybody's going to give him anything just yet. So we see a lot more contact. But it looks like the Hellstorm is coming in from Radaza. 2 players set towards the 10 and Dojo side, and Radaza's not able to find anything. And at the same time, Vaughn finds the blood. On to 2 Sweet, making it a 3v4, 4 aerial rain, and now a 2v4 as Isaac finds the quick scope onto Villain. Janzi and Radaza in the 2v4. Isaac! Oh! My goodness! Radaza spotted out towards Dojo side. Isaac hits another nasty one with the sniper. And Vaughn takes the 1v1 with Radaza. Just beams him through the wall. Somebody check if he's got overpressured on. Eleven and 6 Vaughn. Find that kill on to Radaza. The defense gets set up again. A 1-2-1 split here. Isaac by his lonesome on the B side. Still not able to spot anything, but Rise pushed up through. Or actually not pushed up through. I apologize. Was in server. One player made a wrap through A. He's able to sniff him out. 2 Sweet spotted. Right side U. Takes some shots, but nothing comes out of it. And Rigid starting to get lasered from top. Radaza set up. Under mid cut. But a nade from Rigid. Spots 2 Sweet. Vaughn swings out. And now a 1v4 for Villain. This would be magic here to seal this game. 30 seconds remaining. Villain swings out. Spots another. Tries to chase out Isaac, but he gets away with his life. And Villain runs across mid-map. He's easily taken down in the 1v4. Doesn't come to fruition. And just like that, the K9s tie it up. And we head into a round 11. 2 clinical rounds for the K9s. Rise starting to find some bloods. It all comes down to this. It looks like Aerial Rain are on attack once more. Isaac 9 and 6 on a 3 streak. Most definitely has the sniper once again. See that? Look at this. 3 players banging through mid. Isaac gets smoked out. Throwing a nade towards the bomb side, and he gets the pick with it as well. On to 2 Sweet, the bomb carrier. And this is going to slow this round way down. Walking through molasses here. Radaza spots the sniper glint, takes some shots, but can't finish the job. And Villain's pushed up through 10, spotted out by Rigid. This bomb is down in an awkward spot. Isaac swings out once more. And Vaughn on the flank finds one. Radaza quickly trades him out. And now a 2v3 for Radaza. And what Villain set up in a 1v3 now. He's getting ran at, and Rise will find the blood. And K9s are going to take it 6-5 in the round 11. Rise coming alive late in that game. That's everything that the K9s needed. Slow start. Ends up finding some important kills here in those late rounds. Vaughn 13 and 8. Isaac 11 and 6. On the other side, Radaza's the only one with double digits, 10 and 5. A heater of an S&D. We head back to Den for an overload. Map 3 underway. Should we head back to Den for an overload? K9's able to tie it up late in the S&D. Going down 5-2. Then winning 4 straight to take the map. Here are Rain set up on the dojo side. And the break comes out. No first bloods found just yet. Isaac does spot Radaza out in dojo and picks up that kill. The JNC gets the trade, and look at Villain already wrapped through couches. Trying to be a pester. He swatted out. But 3 dead on the side of Arrow Rain. Make it 4. Isaac with a huge 3-piece on a 5 streak. They're already pushing up towards dojo. Radaza with the NPC finds one. A good nade from Isaac. Finds another. Make it 7. And look at Vaughn pushed up towards Dragon. And the pole actually goes down, but the score comes through. And K9's first to score here in the overload. Rise falling off the map. Rigid waiting for the ball to spawn, but Too Sweet set up, ready. And look at Isaac. Finds some good damage. Has the Hellstorm early already. On an 8 streak. Isaac absolutely tearing everything apart. Playing his life. Knows that Villain's coming up off the spawn, but Villain shuts him down. And that streak is over. But look at this run from Too Sweet. He's already through P2, but Rigid stops him late on the attack. The counter coming in. It's shut down. 3 players already set up. And look at this. It's going to be a quick relay. Or not a relay, but a counter. For the K9s. Or not for the K9s, for Aerial Rain. I'm sorry. I'm like tripping over my words right now. I need to lock in. 2 dead. For Aerial Rain. The third goes down. And now a 1v1. And Rise finds 3. 3 huge kills from Rise there. The ball starting to push up through rooftops. Rigid, the lead blocker. Isaac finds one on outer. Spots the server player. Can't make much work of it. And Rise, just on an absolute pinch, tries to run the ball forward. Gets it to drop. Vaughn working to stop this attack. Rigid almost lets him slide through, but Isaac off the spawn. Able to stop him, and the wrap comes through for the K9s. They start to take it through mid. Vaughn spotted out. Spots another player and absolutely jetpacks him. Rigid trying to get over to mid-cut with the ball. Rise, I apologize. And Isaac trying to set up towards dojo side again, where he was so successful early in this game. It's quickly shut down. 3 players set up in mid for the K9s. Now 2 dead on the side of Aerial Rain as the ball resets rooftop. Too Sweet on a pinch, finds one. Last player alive is the ball carrier. That was quickly shut down by Aerial Rain. Villain wrapping this through now. Radaza finds 2 dead. The lead blocker's coming out. Villain takes some shots. Rise is spotted out, playing his life. But all 3 go dead. And the counter coming in for K9. So look at Radaza already laying down here, set up. Spots the ball carrier. Spots Rise, but can't finish the job. Isaac playing towards outer, swings out. Too Sweet is traded out. Rise tries to find the blood with the pistol. Rigid set up on outer here. Spots one, but Villain shuts him down. Vaughn actually gets stuck with the Simtex there. And look at Villain already wrapping through mid-cut. He's spotted from Broken. He's brought down, but the trades come through. Rise getting naded out here. Janzy hops up mid-cut, finds one, too sweet. Back him up, find another. Too sweet on a 2 streak, 30 seconds remaining here. The ball might reset before anyone's able to grab it. But no one really set up for the reset. And Arrow Rain are electing to wrap towards that way. Millen's going to pick this up. If he can stay alive, he's going to earn himself 30 more seconds to try and cap this. He actually just runs through, and Vaughn gets it picked up. And so now K9s get the 30 seconds of overtime. They're set up. Isaac, first one pushing through. Trying to read where these players are set up and playing for the defense. Isaac finds Villain in mid-cut, but look at this pinch from Jancy. The attack just taking a little while, but he's read out. Rigid finds the blood, only 8 seconds to cap, and it's not going to be enough time to get the ball ran through. But at least they prevent Aerial Rain from scoring, and they keep the game tied up. Again, boys, if I'm too loud or the game is too loud, please let me know. That way everything can sound nice and crisp here on Tournament Saturday. Isaac 21 and 10. Beaming with the M15 here. Now K9's on the dojo side. Two players set up dojo for K9s. Isaac spots one in mid-cut, finds another. An outer. 3 go dead quickly for Aerial Rain. Isaac pushed up towards shop. Can't find the blood onto Jancy. Rise working the pinch, and 3 go dead. I thought someone was shooting a body for a second, but it was just Vaughn trying to get the trade. And look at where number 8 is. Radaza's pushed up all the way through dojo. Finds one before he's traded out. And Villain just runs through 2 players and gets a quick score here in the second half of this Din Overload. Great plays from Aerial Rain even after going 3 dead on the initial break. They do find the first score in this half. And Radaza making a mess here in dojo. Finally put down, and Janzy on a pinch through server finds another. Isaac mid-map spots one, but Villain eventually takes him down. And the ball yet to be picked up. So the play is slowed down just a little bit for now. Janzy finds another on this pinch through couches. He's set up, just watching over. Janzy gets the trade on Isaac. 2 sweets looking over. 3 go dead for the K9s. Radaza's pushed up once more. Spots Isaac but can't finish the job. And the ball drops in mid-cut. Oh, excuse me, boys. I gotta sneeze. Alright, we're back. 2 sweet pushed up into dojo, but he's quickly shut down. Janzy wrapping through outer, finds one, laying down, trying to find a second. But Rise finds him, and I have to sneeze again. Midwest allergies are no joke. The Hellstorm coming out from Isaac. Finds a kill on the Villain. Can't find the second. Radaza finds a 2-piece of his own. Now the ball starting to be wrapped through rooftops. 2 sweet and Villain work together to shut down that attack. And they start to wrap it through rooftops as well. Radaza set up on outer, finding one. Almost finds 2, and the score comes in. Villain, the ball carrier. He may be 9 and 22, but he has all 3 of Aerial Rain's overloads. They take a 2-point lead over the K9s. The ball carrier, Isaac, left alone, getting spammed through mid. Radoza finishes that kill. Ends up stunning both of his teammates, making things a little awkward, but only one player to beat here. And they take a 3 lead. Janzy 30 and 15. An absolute demon in these respawns so far in this series. Set up towards top server. Villain finds one in mid. Janzy with both guns pulls out the NPC and gets the trade. 3 go dead. 4 go dead. On the side of K9s, Janzy maybe pre-firing. I don't think he was shooting bodies there. Vaughn finds 1 blood in top server. The ball carrier wraps through mid-cut. Vaughn's chasing him down. Radoza takes a lot of fire here, but he's still pushing through. Tries to make it all the way through until he gets slaughtered by the knife of Isaac. The Hellstorm coming in for Janzy to slow down this attack. 2 players set up in shop. And they back up. Letting the players reset, but they have to score here if they want to get back into this game. And I think it's all but impossible. And 3 go dead. And Aerial Rain are going to take the overload 4-1. Unless they add salt to the wound by scoring another time here in the last 15 seconds. Raza pushed up in server, but he's cut down. The ball carrier is dropped. All go dead except Villain, who finds a 2-piece in the back. And Aerial Rain take the den overload 4-1. Great play from Janzy and Radoza there, both finishing 33. Isaac follows right behind with 31 for the 4K9s. Aerial Rain first team on match point after that win in overload. First half was pretty even. I mean, the score was literally even 1-1. But Aerial Rain brought it together in the second half to take that game 4-1. Now a gridlock hard point for map number 4. Yeah, this again, this is my only second time casting the gridlock. But Rigid finds 2 with the opening nade. And K9s take the early time in this P1. On freeways, I think this is called freeway. Not 100% sure. Radoza finding 1. Vaughn finds 2. And all 4 go dead on the first break of the P1. And the K9s look to hold all of this time here early. Villain starting to make the break, contesting the time, making things awkward. Janzy watching over him. Radoza finds 1 with the nade. Still 2 alive on this time, but Vaughn gets ripped off by Janzy. Radoza finds Rise, and the break does come in. They stop the bleeding for now as we head into a P2. Set up towards 18. Vaughn set up in shop here. finds the kill on Radaza. Villain spotted out. Vaughn looking for another on a 2-sweep, but he's eventually cut down, and Rise is the only one left on time. Aerial Rain do have the spawns for now. And Radaza watching for a repinch here. It is the right call. Rigid is spotted out. Janzi finds both of the flankers. Villain playing the time well. He spots out Isaac. Doesn't win that fight. Radaza, top of 18, finds 2. Janzi finds the 3rd. Rigid working the flank, but he's eventually brought down. And here Rain are going to take the lead here in P2. Now we rotate over towards Dojo for the P3. And K9's half 3 set up for this money hill. A back and forth endeavor so far. Here in game number 4. Almost said game number 1. Spawn finds one, can't find the second. The break's going to come in for Aerial Rain, and now they're going to be the ones holding the rest of this P3 time. Unless Rigid has something to say about it with an early blood. It does get quickly traded out, but 2 go dead. Radaza and Villain last alive here. Radaza's brought down. Villain still holding the time for his team. It's yet to be broken. And with these spawns, Aerial Rain are quickly back. The break does eventually come through, though. Last 15 seconds. K9 are trying to hold on to this. So they find 2 dead. Aerial Rain set up towards the P4. 2-sweet top window gets ripped out by Isaac. Janzi finds the trade onto 1. Knows Isaac is here, but can't finish the kill with low health. Villain's going to play this time. And we'll hop in with Aerial Rain as they hold about a 11-point lead here.
Keep playing our game.
Dead in time.
Rigid
Dead.
ladder.
There's only one in time.
He's dead.
There's 2 in time.
Come on, guys,
spawn
come
back.
on.
We're spawning back.
Dead in time. Dead in time.
I'll spawn in the back and hold back spawns. I'll hold back spawns. You guys just play through.
Up, 2 in the back. You're
Where?
missing Vaughn.
I'm chasing ghosts.
Sit on, Vaughn.
What's going on?
One front. Isaac
Keep
front.
working, guys. I'm gonna row here. I'm gonna row here.
Front. Back alley. Front. Just hold new.
Trophy on new. Down. Isaac.
Dead.
Good shit. Good shit.
One underpass. One bottom underpass.
I should be blocking here. I'm pitching their showers. Just stay on the heady.
Two on me front. One more. Vaughn mid cut.
I'm turning around for flank. I'm turning around for flank.
Nice. Hard block. Go on top. Go up top.
As soon as I did.
A good P4 there from Aerial Rain, and they rotate into the P1. And now their lead blossoms to 60 here. Halfway point of map number 4. The break does come in, though, for the K9s. So they hold the last 10 seconds here. 2 players set up towards P2. The 2-sweet trying to hold these spawns. Radaza finds another. Vaughn looking for an initial break here. He's the last hope, and Villain spots him out. Villain 12-10, Janzi 14-9, Radaza 13-9, and they're playing a clinical hardpoint so far. 60-point lead as this P2 goes underway. It's just been red in the kill feed for the last 15-20 seconds. Rigid trying to get Radaza from top 18. Can't find him. They're just holding well. Rigid still trying to break it with the help of Vaughn, but he goes down as well. Rigid does eventually find one. Villain just playing this heady here, and Janzi finds another. Isaac on the pinch. Gives his team the spawns, but it's too little too late as they only get 5 seconds of scrap time, and they're going to elect to give it up. We see Too Sweet already set up for P3. Spots one player, spots the second, but can't bring him down. Radaza has the help. It finds 3 of his own. Radaza, a huge 3-piece. They can't win it here, but they can get really close. Janzi also on a 6 streak here. Has the Hellstorm in tow. Won't use it here. It's Too Sweet finds 2. Janzi finds the 3rd, and the red just keeps flowing like a river. Crashing down and eroding this K9 hope and dreams as one player is dropped out and gone. I'm not sure what happened here. I don't know if Isaac DC'd. I didn't even see that. But they have a 130-point lead over the K9s. We are continuing to play it out. We might get a replay here. Maybe Isaac dropped out. Not so sure. We'll find out after this game is over. 3 go dead. But K9's holding this time for now, and it gets broken. Aza swings out, finds 1. Can't get the blood, and 2 drop out. And it looks like that's going to be all she wrote. If we don't get a replay, they take it 250 to 120. I don't think they are replaying. So Aerial Rain will advance into winners round 2, where they face off against the #1 seed Final Form. Stay with us, because that will be our next match here on the FT COD League stream. We'll be staying with Aerial Rain. Daza 26 and 14. Absolutely lasering as they take a 250-120 win. And they take the series 3-1. Try and hop in with a post-match interview with the Aerial Rain. So bear with me for that.
Caster.
So how you guys feeling? You guys take the winners round win over the K9s. How you guys feeling? Are you advanced to winners round 2?
I feel bad for whoever has to play us next. We're just frying right now, honestly. That team, I mean, that wasn't the greatest team, if we're being honest, but we're frying on all cylinders right there. We got to fix up some stuff on S&D. We scammed that for sure, but we were kind of just running at them and just running into pre-aims of Isaac's sniper like idiots. Well, at least I was. They were playing good.
I was too, bro.
I scammed my team. But it's all good. We won. The respawn was looking crisp. They weren't close on any of the respawns, really. It was domination.
Yeah, the respawns did look clinical. I was going to point that out. You guys were winning a lot of rotations there, and they were only getting a few seconds on time. They'd find a break, but you guys would quickly re-break it, and then they'd have maybe 5 seconds of scrap time, and you guys already rode over 2 new, so your hardpoint looked really good. Even the overload looked really good. You guys tied the first half of the Den overload, and then in the second half, you guys came through and scored 3 in quick succession and just kind of controlled the pace of that map.
Light and pop takeover. That's literally what it was. Clayton turned into Saquon Barkley.
Yeah, these guys are just they want to play me at 9 and 10 p.m. after a full day of eye strain at work and all my caffeine's wore off. But Saturday morning, after a good night's rest, I'm not hungover. Something different. So, feel bad for the next guys.
Well, you guys will be taking on Final Form, I believe, here in Winners Round 2. You guys have anything you want to say
Who's
about
on-
that matchup?
Who's on that team?
Sullivan, Ace Corey, Chaos.
Oh, that team's terrible. They fucking suck. All right, good. All
Uh,
right, who's gonna be in round 3 then?
We don't
So,
know yet. guys.
round 3, we're not so sure yet.
Oh, okay. I just want to know our matchup for that one.
But good luck, gentlemen. I will be sticking with you for this next game, so I can't wait to see your guys' match, and good luck.
Thanks.
It's been-
Appreciate it. Thanks for casting.
No problem, brother. So Jancy sounding extremely confident after that Winners Round match. And just give us about 5 minutes here. We'll start getting the match set up between Arrow Rain and Final Form. I do believe that is the matchup we are looking at. Let me double check, make sure I'm not speaking out of turn here. And it is indeed Arrow Rain taking on Final Form. So we'll go ahead and get that set up. And while we do that, everybody go grab a drink, pop a seat, get some snacks, maybe some lunch. It is early morning still, kind of. And we'll be right back with you. Welcome back, everyone, into our winners round 2 match. We've got Final Form taking on Aerial Rain. Aerial Rain just beat K9, so send them to losers 3-1. Now they face the number 1 seed Final Form. Take a look. Begin taking a look at this matchup. We got Sullivan, Icy Shark, Chaos, and Ace Corey of Final Form taking on Aerial Rain, which is Radaza, Janzi, Too Sweet, and Villain. So we look at some of these stats here. Sullivan's got a 1.35 overall, 1.31 hard point, 1.31 in S&D, and 1.46 in overload. Our first map here will be Gridlock Hardpoint. Those stats on that so far, but then we get a triple den into a raid. Final Form are 4-0 in pool play. When it comes to den, Final Form are 3-0 in den Hardpoint. They're den S&D. They have not played. Den Overload, they're 1-0. And then Aerial Rain have not played Den Hardpoint. They're 2-0 in Den S&D. Make it 3, or no, they actually lost the S&D, but that's okay. And they're 1-1 in the Overload. 2-1 now. Just getting the lobby set up here. Give you a little update on how this game is going. Right now, it's a 2-1 lead. I'm not sure for who. It looks like the Dark Knights are up 2-1 against Team Ignite in the second winners round 1 matchup. Looks like Team Ignite are going to tie it up. Unless the ACLGGs can clutch a 1v2. Oh my gosh, they almost lined up for him. Almost. Take a look at this bracket again while we wait. So map 1 about to get underway. Good luck's going out to both sides as we head back to a gridlock hardpoint. Map we just saw Arrow Rain take down K9s on 250 to 120. Final Form's a different beast here. Number 1 seed for New Age Major 2. We are underway. Final Form set up here on the shop side, and Ace Gory finds 2 with the nade. Chaos finds the 3rd, and Final Form get the quick break here. Too Sweet able to find 1 back with the nade. Arrow Rain try to break this. Odyssey Shark with NPC running around this hill. Sullivan finds another. Zanzi ripping some shots out through underpass. Chaos finds the nade with the nade kill. So far, Final Form hold all this time for P1. But luckily for Aerial Rain, they do have the P2 spawns. Over on shop. Villain sliding out through the heady. Too Sweet finds 1 onto Chaos. And now Janzi watching for the pinch underpass. But Villain dies on hill as Odyssey Shark holds the time. Too Sweet trying to keep control of these spawns. Spots out Sullivan. That's a huge kill. 3 go dead for Final Form. Chaos making things a little interesting until Radaza shuts him down. Radaza with a 2-piece. Too Sweet finds the 3rd. Villain swings out, gets the 4th. Sullivan only able to find 1. So far, Aerial Rain are bringing it back a little bit here in the P2. Cutting the lead to just over 20, and they find 3 dead once again. Chaos trying to break late for the scrap time. As the rest of his team elects to rotate over. Odyssey Shark finds 1 in underpass. Can't find the 2nd. Sullivan set up here for the P3 spawns. Finds Janzi laying down. Easy kill here for Sullivan. Back spawns come in. A little bit of a split here. Too Sweet pushes through mid-cut. Finds a kill of his own. Sullivan finds a 2-piece. Has the pistol. Almost gets 3 onto Janzi. And the break does come in for Aerial Rain. They're looking to flip the lead on its head here. Maybe 1 second too short unless they get the tick. Janzi 8-4 on a 4 streak. Make it 9-4. Playing the Stojo very well here. We'll see if they go for a last second break as Janzi finds another. And Villain on the time finds the last. We see Radaza sniffing out Sullivan on the P4 rotation. And Aerial Rain are going to take these spawns. Janzi tries to find more than 1 but can't do so. Villain spots 1 in mid. Takes some shots but plays his life. Eventually is brought down. Janzi holding the spawns here. And the break for Final Form is coming out. As they break this time and flip this hill, we'll hop in with them and see how they're sounding here on the Saturday tournament day.
Right now.
I'm just soaking. I'm just soaking. Back door.
Jade in the back.
We spawn P2.
Yeah,
I'm wrapping interstate.
Nice.
They should spawn behind you.
Yeah, I'm here. You go.
One's interstate, laying down, ratting. Push on hill, P1 right now.
Yeah.
Attaboy. I spawn street,
We
P4
going?
side. Yeah. Close.
Hey, Bill in the back. He should
Help
on
me on hill. Fuck, bro. I thought I had it.
Villain's dead. Villain's dead. One more. That's a close. That's a close. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Stagger, please. I'm flanking.
One's inner heady.
Yep. Flanking him from behind.
Chow.
Weak as fuck. Weak as fuck.
Flip. Probably flip.
Two.
More.
Nice. Good shit. I spawn P4.
I want side door. Radaza, put someone on right now. He's at, right side hill. Nice. Fly.
Block the back.
Taking a route.
Too sweet. Underbroken right now.
I'm going.
Nice. I'm going new. I'm going deep through the back. Yeah, you're good. One's already outer bus stop right now.
Final form, find the break onto P1. They take the lead once more. And Arrow Rain have the P2 rotation once again, but Final form looking for a quick break here. Sullivan spots one dead. Odyssey swings out, finds the player on hill. It's a 3-for-3 trade. But the spawns actually end up going to what are these spawns? Oh my gosh. They get the splits. But unfortunately for them, they go 4 dead. And Final form are going to hold this time. We'll hop in with the side of Aerial Rain as we get into a P3 rotation. And the last bit of this P2.
Odyssey Shark, weak on me. Two on me. 2 showers. Odyssey's there too.
Tagged hard in hill.
I got 2 dead.
Good shit. One more in hill on him. That's 2 down. I watch your. Yeah. I watch this side.
Side door.
Fuck, I gotta push up.
2 there.
Chaos, nice.
Another one there, side door.
There's two.
Tagged. Oh, fuck.
I got one. There's one more though. He shot me in the back.
You gotta break this time, guys. One's mid right now. Pushing your mid cut, Sullivan. Damn.
We gotta get a really good P4 hold here.
Yeah, we
Right
do.
back in
Fuck.
this.
Pushing the
Let's play
back
around
one
hill
up.
more.
We do.
Trophy in time.
Yeah, I don't have a trophy. Someone.
Comms aren't too flat on the side of Aerial Rain. They know what they need to get done here in this map if they want to bring it back. Final form hold about a 90-point lead. Well, about an 80-point lead. And Villain playing the time finds 1. Radaza finds 2 in the back. Janzi, Too Sweet working to hold these spawns together. A huge P4 hold. Trying to get started. Villain still playing that front. Now Radaza spawns out. He's trying to help Villain here. But 4 go dead. And the break comes in for Final form. Can't win it here. But they'll be at 240 at the end of this hill. So we'll head into a P1. Sullivan and Alley spots one as well. Player contesting time goes down. It'll be 237. Or they won't get the tick. So it'll be 236 to 155 as we head into a new set of hills. And Aerial Rain need to be perfect here on out. And that's a good start from Jancy. Finds the 3-piece to break this P1 hold. Villain helps bump the time. They drop quickly. Chaos is holding it. Only needs 7 seconds here. Radaza on the pinch, but Odyssey teammates 2. Chaos just needs to get taken down off time. It's 2:48. Janzy swings out with the Dravik. Can't find one. Time is still contested. 2 ticks. They find 2 dead. Radaza goes down. And Final form are going to take map number 1 over Aerial Rain. Odyssey, Shark, and Sullivan playing very well together. A duo making things extremely difficult for aerial rain. Jay-Z, though, still feeling good, 24-19. Radaza even, 25-25. On the other side, we have Sullivan and Odyssey, 25-26 respectively. Final Form do take game number 1. Getting ready to head into a triple den. The den meat sandwich. So players load up into the new lobby. Final Form looking comfortable in that hard point. Map 2 getting loaded in here. Oh, pardon me. Big yawn from Boyo. So this is winners round 1. I got a little confused, but we just watched the play-in. Arrow Rain did win 3-1 over the K9s. That reminds me, we'll check and see. It looks like. Let's see who took the map. The reverse sweep is in there. I'm trying to figure out who won this last match, but all right. Map 2 underway. Den S&D. It's going to be a quick A hit from the side of Final Form. Fortunately, I have a caster bug, so I won't be able to see every player for Final Form, but Villain loves that spot, does find the first blood. It's quickly traded, and now a 2v2 ensues for Sullivan and Chaos. I don't think I'm going to be able to... Oh, there is Sullivan's POV. Okay, so I can't get Sullivan's POV if this is Sullivan. Normally when this happens, it confuses the player names as well, but we'll figure out as the game goes on. 2v2 for Radaza and 2 Sweet. The bomb being wrapped towards the B side. And actually getting wrapped back now, which might be the play. They do have these players split up for now. Radaza deep in the spawn. Sullivan helping clear out this server. Chaos is going to get the bomb down. 2 Sweet is on the other side of the map here. Radaza just waits patiently, gets the info he needs to know where these players might be hiding. 2 Sweet comes in. Sullivan watching the pinch here. Chaos just sitting in server, waiting for an overextension, but 2 Sweet working with Radaza, but Ace Corey actually ends up winning that fight. Radaza can see the shadows of Sullivan, sniffs him out, finds the kill. In the 1v2 now. Gets shots on the Chaos. Chaos starts to wrap this. Radaza getting stun checked, but he's not going to have enough time. Well played from the Final Form there. Maintain composure in the 2v2. Ace Corey with the stun check takes down Radaza. Now Arrow Rain on attack here. And their default B push coming through. Do have 2 players, Sullivan. Hey, Chaos, happy to you. Radaza stun checking 10. Not able to find anything. Janzi set up in mid. Trying to read if any of these players are pinching, but they're all wrapping through their spawn. The smoke comes out. Slow this attack down even more. And now Janzi might elect to push through. He actually wraps back through couches, trying to sniff out if there's a flank here, but no one is home. Janzi pushing up into mid. Taking that space. His Final Form gives it to him. He gets hopped up into top server. Might have been heard by one. Villain finds the entry pick onto Odyssey. Janzi finds the second onto Sullivan. The bomb is planted on A. And Janzi finds a second to Ace Corey. And Radaza sniffs out Sullivan in the back. And this should be an easy kill and an easy round for Arrow Rain as they tie it up. Janzi on a 2 streak here. Loves playing this mid. Gonna pick up top server window. Spots out Sullivan. Takes some shots. Radaza taking damage on outer. B hit coming in. So far. For Final Form. But look at Villain Already pushed up through couches. Playing this quick, is spotted out but can't get his life. It's a 2-for-2 trade. Daza and Janzi find him. Daza 4-1. And if you're Corey and Chaos, these are not the two players you want to see alive in this 2v2. An electric duo for Aerial Rain. They are comfortable here in the den, search and destroy. Jandy doesn't spot the player in 10. But now he holds broken, and it looks like they are going to wrap here. Janzy spots one, but he gets knifed by Ace Corey. And now Radaza in a 1v2. 25 seconds remaining. Finds the bomb carrier. He knows it's dropped, and now he can just play time and information. Chaos pushed up here. I'm pretty sure this is Chaos. This is not Ace Corey, but the bomb going down. Radaza just waiting for the plant. They win the 2v2. Off the back of Radaza here. Six and 1 to start off. This did S&D. On a 4 streak as well. Halfway towards that Hellstorm. So 1-3 split. 1-1-2 split. So pressure comes out onto the B-bomb site. It looks like it is going to be a quick plant. The smoke is out. Bomb is going down. Radaza spots one in mid, but Ace Corey hits the sniper shot. Villain finds one in 10. Cuts it down to a 3v3. Ace Corey with another snipe on to Janzy. Makes everything a little awkward here. Villain sliding out through 10. Can't find one. Chaos finding 2 sweet. Ace Corey with the kill on the Villain. That bomb is getting defused, and we are tied once more. Looks like the Jaeger has attachments, but it doesn't. I'll use the blueprint. 8-2 for Chaos on a 3 streak. Trying to will it then S&D. This is Ace Corey. Chaos is Ace Corey. I gotta remember that. He has the sniper once again as they start to hit B. Radaza and 2 sweet set up on Dojo. Ace Corey spots out 1. We know these snipers can be a bit of a problem for Aerial Rain, as they pointed out in their post-match after beating K9. The S&D is the only thing that they lost in that series. Sullivan finds the pinch from Villain and stops it. Janzy pushed up in mid, and Radaza playing that back spawn once more. 2 sweet setup on B, but he's cut down. Radaza swings out. Gets the kill on to Sullivan. Janzy's still playing mid, and again, a 2v3. Extremely dangerous when these are the 2 players. You've got Chaos, or Ace Corey spotted out with the sniper, and now it's a 2v2. Radaza and Janzy working well together through Broken. They spot the 3rd player. Radaza trying to snip out to get that kill. Odyssey Shark left in a 1v1. Or Sullivan left in a 1v1 after finding the nade kill. It is Radaza. Spots him going outer. Radaza on the hunt. 12 seconds remaining. Needs to find the kill. Does he have time to defuse? Radaza and Janzy. A 2v3 clutch. This duo is as good as any of them in the FT League. Showing the new age boys how it's done. 9-2 for Radaza now. Putting on a clinic. Another clutch 1v1 situation. when it all boils over. With that clutch, Arrow Rain take a 3-2 lead. Now a 2-1-1 split for Final Form. As Arrow Rain look to put pressure onto the speed bomb site. Too Sweet getting the plant down. Still a 4v4. Villain takes some shots. Bomb does go down. Villain, good shots on the Sullivan there. Chaos or Odyssey Shark in mid finds one. Janty able to trade it out. 3v3. Radaza is holding that back spawn heady. Sullivan, some good shots onto him. They're playing well as a unit. Villain able to spot 1 and 10. Radaza gets the trade onto 1. It's Chaos who finds the kill here. Odyssey Shark pushed up. Villain playing the time. There's no time to defuse, and it's going to be a 1v2 clutch for Villain. Will he find the other kill? Villain finds the 2-piece. Had the round in the bag already. There was no time to defuse. Look at Villain coming in hot in the Den S&D. We need some W's in the chat for Villain. I'm not saying he's a fan favorite, but he might be someone's favorite. I'm not going to say who. That's up to you guys to figure out. Daza 10-3. The other side, Ace Corey 8-4. 8's coming out for Radaza, but it is an A hit. Villain the only one set up here so far. Looking for that spot. Spots 1. May have spotted more, and he elects to back up all the way into the spawn. And the plant does go out. Odyssey Shark finds the kill onto Janzy. Too Sweet swinging out. Finds Ace Corey or Sullivan or whoever that is. The kill comes out onto Too Sweet. A 2v4 for Villain and Radaza. Villain's getting swung in his spawn. Sullivan trying not to overextend here. So they play this clutch slow. Radaza spots the player at desk. Can't find the kill. Now Villain working forward. Playing together with Radaza. Brought down by Odyssey Shark. And Villain's just going to hop this bomb. No way. No way they're just going to give it to him. No way. Oh my goodness. Villain almost gets the ninja defuse, but he's finally brought down last second. Final Form. Find another round and cut the lead to 1. Radaza in double digits. Defense getting set up for Final Form. 2-1-1 split, or actually a 2-2 split. And they're reading this well as they spot 3 players in mid. Sullivan finds the first blood from mid-cut. Villain's brought down as well. Sullivan finds 2 picks early. And he's already wrapping through cut. Finds the third. And that's a quick round for Final Form. Just absolutely read the play from Aerial Rain, and they tie up the game. Yeah, he was close to that defuse. That would have been that nasty. Nasty little ninja. Be a completely different game. That's how things went. Aerial Rain on defense once more. Going with a 2-1-1 split again. And it's a mid hit for Final Form. Ace Corey finds the entry. And they're starting to push up through server to work this A bomb site. One player might have spotted them out. Radaza's brought down. Sullivan finding that kill. Ace Corey taking some shots to 2 Sweet. And now it's a 2v4 for Villain and 2 Sweet. And now a 1v4 for Villain. Can he pull it off? Spots one. They throw some shoulders and back up. Now Villain trying to play for this. Can't get any shots going. And the 1v4 clutch is thrown out the window. Now final form lead 5-4. Ace Corey. This might be Sullivan. I can't remember. It's one of the two. I hate this caster bug. It drives me nuts. But it's okay. It's actually Ace Corey that is 11-4. Villain in 5-7. 12-6 from Radaza and 2 Sweet yet to find a blood here. They could force around 11. Smokes come out for B. Trophy's going down. 10 is stun checked. But they're not electing to drop this bomb just yet. One player laying down in mid-cut. We see Janzi working through mid. Spots out Ace Corey. Finds the first blood. 3v4. 2 Sweet. Good shots on the Chaos. Janzi's still playing this mid. See if there are any pinchers. They're just going to cut noise and wait for information here. See if any player elects to overextend or start to rotate out towards the A-bomb site. Now Sullivan looking over mid. But Janzi has been lurking. They're still putting pressure on, and now the bomb is finally being wrapped out towards A. Sullivan is trying to spot for it in mid. Doesn't see anything. Radaza actually baits him back. There's 3 players set up towards the A-bomb site. That's going to cut about 10-15 seconds off of this retake. 3v4 for final form. Now a 2v4. It's Chaos. Odyssey Shark finds one. Oh, that's the POV I can't see. I can't see Odyssey's, unfortunately. Villain. They find both players and take the round. Sorry, I stumbled a little bit there, and they force the round 11. Arrow Rain trying to sneak away with this S&D against the number 1 seed. Arrow Rain on attack once more for the final round. Final form get the defense. And it's another B setup for Aerial Rain. Smokes come out. Only one player over towards the dojo side so far. Ace Corey coming to help. Smoke is still down, but the bomb is yet to be planted. One player in mid-cut. Is Ace Corey just watching over. Spots out Radaza, takes some heavy fire. Down to 68 HP. Now Odyssey's Tark takes some, but 2 Sweet finds the first blood. Now the B bomb might be going down. Radaza pushes up towards 10. Sullivan finds 2 huge picks and makes it a 2v3. Things getting a little awkward here for Aerial Rain. Janzi set up in mid. Trying to spot one of these players. But Chaos giving him nothing. He does spot him out. Janzi's a little awkward here. 38 HP. Takes the reach out. And now it's a 1v2. Sullivan last alive. Reads that they are wrapping towards A. He's got a repinch on it. Janzi tries to find the knife, and Janzi wins it.
Yo, lag spike in round 11? Nah, I got it too. I literally was shooting at Sullivan and I spiked crazy.
I just got up and then insta-died. The fuck?
Yeah, I was literally laying in the bin spot on fucking P3.
Are we shooting bodies?
Sullivan. Huh?
I had the freest kill of my life, and I laughed
Yeah,
my
bro,
dick
like,
off. I
fucking
got
lag
400
spiking.
ping.
I mean, it is
It's
y'all
your
too.
host, isn't it? Like,
Yo, can we replay round 11? Low key? Like, that shit was weird.
it's your host, dog.
A little banter coming back and forth at the end of that game. But Arrow Rain do take it 6-5. Map 3 about to get started. We head back to Den for the overload. It looks like Dark Knights are the ones to win that matchup. 3-2 against Team Ignite. They're taking on the Young Guns right now. First hardpoint is started. It's very close. Colossus HT. Map 3 underway. Initial break is coming out. Too Sweet finds the first two bloods on the final form. Millen does get the ball picked up, but he is stuck in mid on an island. Trying to get help, but Odyssey comes around and finds two of his own. Radaza set up in mid cut. Looking to answer back, but he gets spotted out. Now the ball in control of final form. Sullivan is pushed up, finds two in dojo. Now working Dragon, and the score comes out for final form quickly as they look for a relay. Odyssey Shark. Sullivan just holding these spawns. Villain on the pinch. Ends up stopping the ball carrier. Tries to wrap it out. Now Odyssey picks up the ball. And Sullivan is just ripping them apart in their spawn. On his 6th streak until he's eventually brought down. And the relay does come through. Now we look towards the rooftop spawns. Janji's set up already in inner. He pushed through to P2. Finds the first blood, but Ace Corey re-pinches him. 3 go dead on the side of Aerial Rain. Radaza's brought down. Janzi, the last stop. Ace Corey's there and finds the third score, looking to end this half as quickly as possible. Arrow Rain trying to find some signs of life here as they've been held into their spawn for most of this game. Sullivan already set up in dojo, getting these players to spawn out, and that cap is going to come through, and that is going to be the half.
Holy fuck, fellas!
Why are we
I mean,
smoking
we're
on
all
the
trying
objective,
to smoke,
you
bro.
bastard?
Hey, y'all
What are you
smoked
smoking
first,
on the
y'all
objective
smoked
for?
first. It
We
counted
didn't
out.
smoke on
It
the
counted
objective for a
out.
score, though. That's ridiculous.
lock the
What are you
fuck
doing?
in.
You guys are fucking ridiculous. What are you doing?
Yo, lock the
What do you
fuck
mean?
in.
Y'all
What the
smoked
fuck?
first, and then we
Chaos, you're
smoked.
fucking
It
terrible.
counted
You're a
out.
bottom feeder in a fucking new age
I don't give a
league. You're
fuck,
terrible,
buddy.
buddy.
You're fucking horrible.
the
You
fuck
are
up.
fucking dog shit. You
Who?
are fucking horrible.
You're literally fucking awful. God awful.
The trash talk coming out from both teams. But my goodness, that was one of the quickest halves I think I've ever seen. Janzi finds the first blood. Honestly, Shark swinging out, and 3 go dead, and Radazza's shooting bodies already. I can't believe it. That takes some confidence. Radazza finding 1, shoots his body as well. Villain in top server on his lonesome as Sullivan finds 2. The attack is slowing down. Villain spotted out. Radazza actually turns on Odyssey Shark there, finding another blood. Sullivan pushes up, finds him in top server, trying to find the 2-piece. The ball's still stopped here. And a break does come through for Final Form. Taking a lot of heavy pressure from Aerial Rain early in the second half. But they can't make too much of it. Here's Corey looking over top window. Villain getting some good shots onto the player mid-cut. Janzi finds another. Villain does get the ball and starts to wrap it towards Dojo, but he's going to wait for his team to respawn here. Trying to play his life in 10. The Odyssey Shark does find that kill, finds another. The attack is dwindling away, and look at Odyssey Shark. He is just flying around the map, taking some shots from Too Sweet, and finally he's brought down, but Sullivan knows about this player outer. Radazza and Too Sweet combined for 3. Make it 4, Radazza with a huge 4-piece, but look at Villain on the other side of this map. His teammates have pressure in Dojo, but all the while that ball was being wrapped out. Radazza finding 1 in server. Villain finding the second. Radazza working on the ball carrier here. Spots out 1 more, but gets away with his life. Tries to World Star Sullivan, but it doesn't happen. Now still a stalemate here in the second half. These 2 players go dead for AR Rain. Janzi just holding outer. Radazza finds 1 in server. Looking for the second. Swings out the ball, getting reset. Radazza coming out with the Hellstorm as he's in. Final Form spawn. Finds 1 and the teammate. Pushes towards bottom server. Can't find the second. The ball is picked up. Working towards this Dojo side, but I don't think they're reading that Radazza is here. He finds 1, but Janzi ends up falling off the map, and that cannot be good for the mental. Radazza finds 2, but can't make much of it. Too Sweet in mid-cut, getting stunned out, but the stun actually misses. Villain and Too Sweet set up here. Too Sweet looking for the nade. 3 drop, all 4 drop on the counterattack coming in. They need to string some together here. Too Sweet pushed up through Dojo. Can't find the kill on Odyssey. He gets stunned. Odyssey Shark finds 1. Sullivan finds another. Actually doesn't. Villain runs through as all 4 go dead. The ball is respawned on Dojo. And Radazza is set up. The relay might come through. No player able to get through to mid-cut. And Villain, the ball carrier, just running it straight in here. They cut the lead to 2. But now they need to set up towards the rooftop side and find some more attacking pressure. 26 and 12 for Radazza. Janzi 11 and 13. starting to come alive a little bit here in the second half. Janzy finds another. Too Sweet finds the third. Last player spotted in inner. Radaza on the pinch and server finds him as well. 50 seconds remaining here. Radaza's pushed up, has the NPC, finds another. But this player in server is going to make things awkward as he grabs the ball and wraps it out. He's getting hard chased here. Radaza finding one, can't find the second. This ball's getting wrapped all the way to B. Villain trying to stop the attack. Too Sweet here for the help, and that might be everything for Final Form. And if they score here, it's certainly over. Only 25 seconds remaining. Janzy finds 3, a quick relay. They have to score now on this attack, but this player mid-cut is everything for Final Form. Odyssey finds a huge 2-piece. Make it 3, and that's going to be all she wrote. And Final Form are going to take the Din overload 4-2. We're going to head into a Din HP after this. No words said just yet, but I'm sure they might be coming. $32 and 14 from Radaza, but it's just not enough. 6 kills from Villain. Yes, but that's okay. He's the ball carrier. Check his overloads. Final Form on match point here. They take the Din overload 4-2. Map 4 underway here. Now we're back on Din once again for the HP. P1 break coming through. Excuse me. It's contested right away. Sullivan finding the first blood onto Radaza. Odyssey Shark finding another. It's quickly traded out. 2 for 2. A final form are going to have the initial time on P1 here. They do have the P2 spawns as well, so they're going to be playing for that. Trying not to overextend. Ace Corey gets dropped by Too Sweet, and a break comes in for Aerial Rain. Villain pushed up in you. Trying to spot one player. Take some shots to Odyssey Shark. Aerial Rain holding this lead so far as Radaza swings out. The lead's going to flip back once more to final form. See Villain pushed up trying to win that P2 rotation, but final form already set up in rooftops. Sullivan finally going down at old. You see Ace Corey playing the hill, but he gets swung and dropped. They're fighting for these spawns hard, not even going to the point just yet. Odyssey Shark finds 2, and the break comes in for Aerial Rain. Chaos trying to quickly re-break this hill. Has some help. Finds the kill on Radaza. Finally gets the NPC reloaded. Finds the second. Tries to find the third on the Villain, but he finally shuts him down. And Odyssey Shark finds the third. And the re-break comes in. Final form looking good through 2 hills so far. You see 3 players spawn up Dojo, and they're going to set up for the P3 rotation. And we'll hop in with final form and see how they elect to break this hold.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
That's my couch, that's my couch.
Everyone go right, I'm pushing up P2
Yeah,
now.
come.
I'm looking P1.
What do you have, Chaos?
I saw you, my bad. Fuck.
Here.
Dojo, front 10, Dojo front 10.
10 right. Deep right 10, deep right 10, deep right 10.
I got you, I'm playing my life.
Deep right 10, deep right 10.
Heard that.
Oh,
fuck, he got me 10. He's on their
One
side.
Dojo
on 10, Dojo on 10.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll show you right.
Yeah.
They're outer.
All
Dojo.
Yeah. I'm staying down.
I'm trying to make cut. Never mind, that's us. I'm trying to take her out. 10.
Last.
I'm taking her out. 10 half HP, 10 half HP. One there, Dojo on 110.
110, in turn.
Outer Dojo.
Outer Dojo.
Block for now.
Shut up.
Just block.
Come.
2 Dojo, 2 pushing your Dojo.
One make cut. I'm laying
I spawned out.
Heard. Go roof.
Yeah, nice, Chaos.
Nice.
Radaza's dead. There's one
I'm
more.
coming
Roof with you. One deep back.
One behind me.
I'm pushing through P1. I got the red one. I'm picking it up right now. Shut on. I have our outer roof. Front. Nice. 3. Block the back.
Flip.
We got it.
You can go.
Look forward. Outer roof right now.
Final form do find the break and the rotation on the P4. They extend their lead to 60 here. The break coming in from Aerial Rains, but it's dwindling away slowly but surely. As 4 go dead, but Villain making a route off spawn. Can't find the kill on Odyssey Shark. Too Sweet in the back finds one, but Chaos able to turn and find that kill. And this lead starting to get away from Aerial Rain, and the #1 seed are showing their true colors here in the hard points. As we are back into a P1. My goodness, sometimes I be on a roll and then I just lose it. I just absolutely bottle the cast. Aerial Rain do find a break here early in the second P1. Sullivan just holding 10, working it with Ace Corey, the last 2 players alive, trying to break this. and win the spawns. And now Sullivan last alive, taking shots from 3 players, and he'll go down. Daza 12 and 10 on a 3 streak before he gets cut down. And Villain just holding this time. Now they've cut the lead down to 60. A really good P1 here from Aerial Rain as Too Sweet holds mid-cut. He gets stunned and naded out of his position. The time is still contested. It's finally dropped, but 2 go dead. Janzi holding mid-cut, finds 1, finds the second. Janzi with a huge 2-piece to get the rest of the scrap time. And you see the 3 other players rotated over towards P2. But Chaos finds the first kill on the break. Ace Corey finds the second. They still have the spawns for now, but the hill is broken. Radaza answers back with 1. Now he's playing his life here in garage. Finds another, finds a third. And Radaza helps with the break. All 4 go dead. But the spawns do flip out. Radaza is reading it. He finds 1 player, accidentally stuns himself. Gets nade checked. And Odyssey Shark will pick up that kill. Villain trying to hold couches here. Too Sweet set up on outer. But he can't find anything. Radaza on a rebreak, 1v3. Spots 1, gets the kill. Pulls out the pistol, but Villain will finally Sullivan will start to shut him down. The P3 rotation coming through. Villain set up here. Finds the shot on the Chaos, but can't finish the job. And now Radaza also gets dropped. 3 players from Final Form set up, and the lead blossoms back up to 70. Final Form. Just an absolute unit of a team. They showed it through pool play, and they're showing it here in winners round 1. Trying to get this lead to 100. This P3 hold is everything right now as Chaos finds a huge 2-piece. The spawns do flip out. And Aerial Rain do get the dojo spawns. But if they give this time up... Oh my goodness, Odyssey Shark sliding in with the NPC, trying to find 3, but Villain finally shuts him down. Villain looking for his second. He dies as well. And Final Form do hit the 200-point mark. Now it's a P4 hold for Aerial Rain. 2 players set up on the spawns, but Villain can't find the kill. Radaza has his teammates with him as there's 3 players set up towards the server side. Radaza spots 1, finds the second kill on Odyssey Shark with the help of Janzi. There goes 4 dead. They have to be perfect here if they want to start to bring this game back. Leads cut to 80. Daza playing in server, spots 1. Takes the shot, has the NPC, but can't get the kill on the Chaos. But 2 die. Villain able to trade out 1 there. Most of this time has gone to Aerial Rain. They played a great P4 here. And this is a good start to the comeback, if that's what they're looking for, to force the game 5. Villain tries to pick up 2 couches, but only able to get 1 with the help of Radaza. They do find the Bloods. 3 players pushed up towards Broken Side, but no one on the time. And they're trying to break these spawns early. Radaza swings out, picks up the last player couches. They do have some weird spawns here. Look at these spawns. It was a double split for both teams. Radaza tries to hold the time. Villain starts to contest it, pushes up. And most of this P1 has gone neutral. No one really electing to pick up this time just yet. They were trying to play the spawns early, and it's made for a really scrappy P1 here. Time is contested. Too Sweet coming to bump for help. Can't make anything of it. 2 go dead. Radaza looking over. But look at this, Janzi. Janzi and Too Sweet spawn. Broken side. Too Sweet hops out broken. They can't make much of those spawns. The Final Form are going to have the P2 rotation for now. Villain trying to put up a fight here early to break this quick. Too Sweet working couches. has one to help, but they're getting stunned out. Odyssey Shark finds the kill onto Janzy. 15 seconds remaining here. One final break for Aerial Rain. Villain finds two in the back. Radaza finds a third. Odyssey Shark last alive, and they do get the break. Spawn still coming out for final form. They find two dead, and Chaos shooting some bodies. 12 seconds remaining. Villain's last alive. The player in her is Radaza. Has to work some magic here. 6 seconds remaining. One player in couches. If they can get to contest this time, they might be able to stop it. And they push through, funnel in. Villain last alive, but he finally drops. And final form are going to take the hard point, 250 to 149.
Yeah, I guess I'm just the worst.
And they take a
GG's, fellas.
they take a 3-1 victory over Aerial Rain and send them to losers.
I know the guy accused of hacking on Twitter ain't talking right now, bro.
What do you say?
Villain.
I saw them Twitter posts, buddy. We
Vi-
saw 'em. Don't you worry.
That's okay. He's just coping. That's all he's doing. He's just coping.
Villain with some words. An uncommon. Oh, they win 250 to 157. Villain had some fun words there for Chaos. But ultimately, final form do take the victory. We'll stay with Aerial Rain here. Or not Aerial Rain, I apologize. We'll stick with final form here on the main channel. So we head into winners round 2. Just going to need a couple minutes to set that up. So we are going to stay with final form. So they get ready for their winners round 2 matchup. But I think the other match is still going on. The Dark Knights up 2-0 against Young Guns. Actually, it's Riptide and Crusaders. So they will be taking on the Riptide. Help us get this set up real quick. Y'all are making me giggle. Just gonna wait for maps and modes here. Get matchup card set up. This will be our next match here. For winners round 2. We'll have Final Form taking on Riptide. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. All right, welcome back, everybody, to Winners Round 2. We got Final Form taking on Riptide. Maps are up. We got Din, Colossus, Din, Exposure, Exposure. Playing all the OGs. In this matchup here, we're just waiting for the lobby to get set up here. And we'll get the game underway. Final Form taking a 3-1 victory over Aerial Rain. I was just about to ask if you guys were getting the lobby set up, bro. Holy. There's a wait. There's a new map. We're doing new maps. Okay, sorry about that. We are waiting on a new map vote. Had some of the old maps in. So we're just waiting for the next map vote, and then we'll finally get this game underway. A final form taking on Riptide here. Alright, maps are fixed. So final form taking on Riptide. We're going to have a Colossus HP, then Search and Destroy, Exposure Overload, then Hardpoint, and a Raid Search and Destroy to finish off the map set here. Little update on the bracket. The Dark Knights are leading Young Guns 5-2 in the Raid S&D map 5. Or actually, yeah, okay, they're right. Never mind. And then more on the bracket. Hellcats 3-0 the K9s and drop them out of the tournament in losers round 1. And then Dire Wolves beat Hellcats earlier to send them down 3-2. And that'll be our other winners round 2 matchup. Whoever wins Young Guns versus Dark Knights will be taking on Dire Wolves. Looking at Riptide here. For the first map, we've got Colossus HP. It looks like Riptide are 2-1 on this map, and Final Form are 2-2. The Riptide 3-1 record. They are our second seed, so we have the 1 seed taking on the 2 seed here in this matchup. So it'll probably be quite a banger. It looks like the Dark Knights are going to stave off the reverse sweep unless CP Haley can pull off a 1v4. It can't be done. Dark Knight take it in advance to winners round 2. They're going to be taking on the Dire Wolves. That's the 10th seed, by the way. Making a huge run through winners. Dire Wolves the 5th seed. Who's subbed in for Final Form? So they've got Solon, Odyssey, Chaos, and Ace Corey. They're all here, I think. Unless no, it's all their their main squad. Ah, someone from Riptide. Let's see, I can tell you subbed in for them real quick. It looks like Grizz is subbing in for Monkey. Would be my guess. But Map 1 about to get started here. Colossus HP. I'm good, I'm good. Just waiting on the players here. Map 1 should be underway here shortly. Here we are, loaded into Map 1. Hopefully all the players are ready, feeling good. Final form with the yellow side spawns. Riptide do have the P2, and Grizz finds the opening nade. Ace Corey winning the fight. We're catching a little bit of lag there. But the break goes out to final form for now. And Riptide do find some time here. Tsunami working through Statue, trying to find Odyssey Shark. He knows he's here. Or actually, Chaos, I apologize. Works through Statue, breaks the time. The spawn's still going out to Riptide. Tourney finding another one on Statue. Looking over to the P1, trying to spot this last player. 3 go dead. This last bit of time will go over to Riptide. And Final Form work their way through outer. On the P3, trying to flood for these spawns. Spot one player jumping out. P1, Odyssey Shark finds the kill. Stun checks front, finds the second. With the help, finds the third. All 4 dead, and that's a quick break for Final Form as they try to hold this P2 time and take the lead. But 3 go dead again. This time, one player wrapped through P1, spotted out by Ace Corey, and he's finally shut down. And Sullivan on a 3 streak, trying to find his 4th. With the help of Odyssey Shark, find some bloods. Odyssey Shark working up into P1. I think this is Chaos. Yeah. Yes, this is Chaos. So Chaos works through tunnels to try and break the P3 rotation. Final Form took about a 30-point lead there on the P2, but Riptide have this initial rotation. They're working well together to try and hold this time. Chaos spotted out, takes some shot, but able to get out with his life. Or I apologize, Ace Corey able to get out with his life, but he's finally traded away. Just impacts on a 3 streak here. Grizz, the sub, holding the heady. Sketchy trying to watch for the wraps, but nothing coming through. And this defensive hold for Riptide, looking extremely strong. Impact finds a huge 2-piece, and the time is still yet to break, but the split spawns and pinch from Final Forward will help them maintain the lead. You see 3 players wrapped on Statue for the P4. Chaos is spotted out. 1 more player spotted in tunnels. Tsunami's trying to sniff him out and get this kill. Ace Corey is finally dropped, and Riptide win the rotation over to P4. Grizz holding front here for his new team. Tsunami finds one in the back. Odyssey trying to bang front. He goes down. Now Ace Corey, first alive and first to drop. Impact finds another huge 2-piece, 12-9 now on a 5 streak. Finds Ace Corey off the spawn, gets that kill as well, making it 6. Oh, but the timing, it goes awry. And Odyssey Shark's able to find him. As Chaos tries to break the last bit of this scrap time. Ace Corey set up for the P1. And they do find a little bit of the scrap time, but the Riptides have flipped the lead. And we'll hop in with them as we head back into another P1.
One right, one left side.
Nice. There you go.
Good take, good take. I'm taking your stat. I'm taking your stat.
One blue.
Yep.
I'm 1 HP. I'm 1 HP. I'm 1 HP.
Yeah.
Come on,
Odyssey Shark. 2-1 statue. 2 on P2 right now.
Wait, one's blue stairs. Blue stairs.
Got one more. One shot.
Wait, let's go time. There's one yellow.
Half HP. Half HP.
Well, yep. Spawning yellow. I'm picking up statue. They can't hop up. Just don't show yourself to stat.
One more time.
2, dude.
Good kill.
One stat.
One more stat.
2 on new. Or 2 on
Don't forget the trophy.
Yeah. I don't have one. I already threw it. We're good. Play for new. Everybody just back up.
Helping your front.
2 front new.
One front tag.
2 stat. Hey, we're not blocking. I spawned
One stat.
Yes, run the back.
Watch the pinch.
Wait, back.
Riptide keeping it as scrappy as ever, but we're going to flip right over to Final Form and see how they're sounding as they try to hold this P2 time after getting the initial break.
in front.
They out right.
Front dead.
Alright, bang with
Outer.
One down.
Outer and inner. Outer and inner.
Oh my god, boys. We
P1.
got fucking bang inner.
Top. Cross it now.
Hey,
Two one
slow
time.
it
Two
down.
one time.
Slow it down.
All good.
Good.
Slow it down.
Two one time. One in blue.
P1.
Ten. That door weak. Shut up.
P1 dead. P1 dead.
One more. Blow. Center door. Nice. Four down. We get them back.
Yeah, play life. Go, Sally.
Watch your whole front. Turn. Watch the heavy yellow here.
Got heady.
Half yellow. Yellow bullet.
Give me a sec. I'm coming through P1.
Dead. I have yellow. Oh, great. Pushing on up. Great.
Yeah, their side boat.
Look great. Great.
Crate.
Two inner.
No, two. The fucking timing's horrible. On go ahead. Go ahead now. Go ahead.
Deep in the passion pit. Our final form this game. Still staying close. Only a 18-point lead for Riptide as they try to break P3. Held a good P2 there. Brought themselves back into this game. Now the time just getting contested. Tourney trying to help break. And they do eventually get the last bit of time here on P3. 3 players spawn out, bottom blue. They're not banging old. Grizz and Sketchy set up on P4. But 2 go dead. 3 dead now. 4 dead. And that's a quick break for final form. They're clearing out the back now, but all 4 players spawning front statue. Corey's going to look over, provide some help for his teammate. Combined, they find 2, but Grizz is able to find 2 of his own. Odyssey and Chaos holding the time, but spawns going out to Riptide. Now Ace Corey working front. Spots 1, doesn't spot the second player's statue. Grizz 21-19 here. The super sub, if you will, holding this P4 rotation. Sketchy is here too with NPC. Team kills coming in, making things a little awkward, but only about a 20-point lead for Riptide. The final form are set up in P1. They have the initial time so far. Aussie Shark plays it close as the stuns come out and the nades. He's not red, but he might drop to the player in front. Tourney pushes in, and finally he goes down. Time goes neutral for now. Game's still staying close. For now, final form have the P2 spawns. Last 2 players towards yellow stairs and statue. Odyssey or Chaos able to find 1. Tries to find a second, but he dies on P1. Now Ace Corey on a 5 streak set over for P2. And final form take the lead in the first team to reach 200 points. P1 is broken. Ace Corey trying to make a stand as the rotation of P2 starts to come through. 1 player in the back, that is Impact. Ace Corey looking for the knife here, slides right past him, can't find it. No trade comes out just yet. 2 drop, 3 drop. Odyssey Shark last alive, and he finally drops as well. Spawns do flip out, and Riptide looking to hold here and take the lead once more. Impact slides into P1, finds 1, spots out Chaos and Outer. Can't get the kill onto him, but 4 do drop eventually. Very scrappy game number 1 here. Riptide going up. Almost 20 points now. Odyssey Shark on the side door. Sketchy the last one on time. And this is a vital 15 seconds for final form. Still players spawning out towards blue. And look, Odyssey Shark already pushed up. Actually, this is Chaos pushed up. Finds the first opening kill on the rotation. But only about 15 seconds needed here for Riptide. And Impact finds a huge kill onto the opening break. Tourney finds the second. Players starting to hop time. Solvin playing green, 2 drop. 220 to 235 here. This might be the final hill of the match, or of the map. 2 dead for final form, 3 dead now, only 13 seconds, 1 break necessary for final form, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Sketchy finds 2 with the pistol and NPC and holds off the break for now, and Riptide win a close game number 1. The 2nd seed battling the 1 seed. They come up on top to start the series. Here's Sketchy's play right at the end too. Able to find 3. And another with the pistol. Ace Corey trying to play his life. That's a 250-221 victory for Riptide. Map 2 about to get started. We're going to head into a den, search and destroy. Very common map in the tournament so far. See if final form can bounce back here, or if Riptide are going to take a 2-0 lead. Map 2 ready and underway. Hopefully the caster bug is gone. That would be lit. Do need to flip the banners here real quick. Final form are on defense first. Riptide on the attack. They're looking for a quick B hit here. Shots coming out from both sides, but still no first bloods found. Sullivan able to find the first blood onto impact. Now a 3v4 for Riptide. Sketchy trying to hold the flank. Ace Corey gets the trade onto Impact. Bomb's still stuck here. It's 2 players, RC Shark. Pushed up, RC Shark jumps off the map, and now a 1v3 for Grizz, the super sub, and he's finally brought down. And Final Form are going to take the first round. Now, Final Form on attack. Chaos on a 2 streak. They're going to elect to hit B here. It's a 1-2-1 split for Riptide. Grizz on the A bomb site. Spots out Aussie Sharks. Oh, it's actually Tourney who is on the A bomb site. Ace Corey playing outer. Spots the player Heady. P4 Heady. Aussie Shark swings out with the bomb and gets the kill. Now 2v3. Make it a 2v2. With the nade. Now a 1v2. Sketchy spots both, but Ace Corey's able to win the fight. On outer rooftop. Final Form take a 2-0 lead. They almost lined up for Sketchy there. Excuse me. Now, Riptide on attack once more. Won't be able to get the POV of Tourney, unfortunately. But they're split 2 in mid. 2 at the B bomb site. Putting some pressure in mid. Impact laying down mid cut. You see 2 players in dojo. 1 server. Sullivan starts to wrap through. Sketchy pushes up outer. Aussie Shark trying to find the kill, but he gets first blood instead. Impact. Having some impact. Sketchy almost finds a second. Or Grizz, I apologize. Ace Corey able to finish that kill off with the help of Sullivan. A 2v2, now a 2v1 as Sullivan finds another kill on the Tourney. 1 player left alive, and it's a 1v2 clutch. I don't think that was impact. Why, he's sitting mid-cat, 1 hops the bomb, and then they line up for him. I'm not sure who it is because we can't see their name. They just got a little ahead of themselves. It looks like that was someone. I don't think it's impact, but a 4-2 start for whoever 196 is. We're looking for a quick B hit. On the side of Final Form, Ace Corey finds the opening blood onto our mystery player. I'm sure we'll be able to solve the puzzle and figure out who it is eventually. The smoke comes out. Sketchy checks the bomb, but the RAV already quickly through A. And we see Grizz pushed up through couches, or Tourney pushed up through couches, and he does find the pick. Aussie Shark and Ace Corey trying to sniff this player out to prevent him from getting any more pinches late into this round. 50 seconds remaining here. But they're just buying their time. Now the A push starting to come out, and the pinch is also coming out. Tourney finds 1 on the pinch, looking for the second. Does find it. Tourney looking for the ace here. Aussie Shark wrapped around, and Tourney aces on the defense to tie up the Din S&D. It was impact? Okay, sweet. See, it's when this bug happens, all the names get switched up, and it's just like, it's so annoying. But what are you gonna do? These things happen. 5-3 start for Tourney on a 4 streak. We won't be able to get his POV, though. That's the one I'm locked out of. But another attacking for Riptide. Chaos finds the opening blood onto Impact. Now they're working through couches, a 3v4 for Riptide. Need to find an early blood here. Bring the advantage. No players from Final Form set up on A just yet. They're starting to wrap over, but the bomb luckily hasn't been planted, so they have a little bit of time to work through. The bomb is finally being laid down. A fight in server. Sketchy gets out with his life. Now Ace Corey watching outer. Spots Tourney. Sketchy, or Grizz finds one. Tourney swung out outer. And the last player alive is Impact. In a 1v1 against Sullivan. Has the bomb plant advantage. 25 seconds remaining. The nade comes out. Brings Sullivan to half. He quickly heals up. Grizz. Laying down. He's going to take some shots from Sullivan, but he's going to win the fight. Oh my goodness. And Riptide swing the lead in their favor. Impact here. Lays down. Wins the challenge against Sullivan. Extremely well played from Impact there. Now Impact on a 2 streak as they set up the defense, a 2-2 split. But it looks like a mid hit coming from Final Form, and they're just giving all this space. Now they're set up in top and bottom server. Waiting for players to start rotating over, but 2 get spotted out. Luckily, Chaos is there to check it. 1 player outer. It is Impact. He gets traded out. We see Tourney now working towards outer. Finds the kill on Ace Corey, but he falls off the map, and now it's a 1v1. Sketchy versus Chaos. Chaos just buying time here. Neither player are aware of where they're at. Sketchy pushes up through server. Now he's starting to wrap towards the B bomb site, but this might be the wrong read. Trying to check the plant. Could be getting planted safe. Doesn't spot anyone. Now he knows for sure where Chaos has planted. Look at this. They're just playing wing around the Rosie. I think Chaos has spotted him. He did, and he ends up winning the fight. And now it's a 4-2 lead for Rip. It's tied up once more. Oh my goodness. I'm stumbling. Chaos gets a good timing here on the Sketchy. Brings him down with the NPC. Quick B hit for Riptide. All 4 players for Final Form. Starting to put pressure onto this bomb site. But Riptide has dojo control for now. Sullivan finds the intro pick onto Impact. Chaos finds Tourney. 3 players in dojo getting ready to swing, and now a 2v1. Bomb is dropped by B. Both players from Final Form electing to wrap. Or at least start to wrap. They might not have known that the bomb is down. Tourney working with little time here. 25 seconds to get this bomb down. Instant hops the plant. Both these players in dojo. Tsunami's going to back up. I guess some form of advantage, but these players are playing well together. As he sits up in shop. Sullivan spots him out. Now Tsunami's starting to make the wrap through mid, which is the right call here. Look at both these players trying to chase him down, but they're not going to be able to spot him. Now look at how much time he has wasted. Gives shots. So now they know he's in mid. Sullivan in mid cut. Throwing some damage out. The bomb is being defused. And Impact can't clutch it. Final Form take the lead once more. Final Form on attack once again. They're setting up this B push. Only one player here, and that is Sketchy. Set up on outer, spots the player in 10, but can't win the fight. It's actually Grizz. Grizz goes down. They push through Dojo. Ace Corey finds the kill onto Impact. Now they're starting to wrap towards A. Sketchy set up bottom server. Tsunami making a wrap through the attacker spawn. Back to B. Bomb is going down on A. The only player I can't get on their POVs, unfortunately. So now a 1v4 ensues for Tsunami. He can't find the first blood. Odyssey Shark shuts him down. 5-3 lead for Final Form as they try to tie up the series.
Just so y'all know, nobody is stretch planning.
Stretch planting? What does that mean? Somebody needs to fill me in because I have no idea what that is. Somebody in chat inform me on what that means. Please and thank you. Sketchy pushed up. Wraps right through B, but the bomb's all alone in mid. It is Tsunami. Tsunami finds the kill on the Chaos, but look at A Odyssey Shark. Right behind him, gets the bomb dropped. Riptide trying to stay in this game here. Grizz finds a trade. Ace Corey finds a kill on Impact. Now 2v2. Sketchy and Impact in the clutch, but they are a little separated. Sullivan and Ace Corey starting to read this right. Impact in server. Gets spotted out. Grizz swings, but he's shut down. Sketchy finds the kill to make it a 1v1. Only 25 seconds remaining. He needs to grab this bomb, though. Sullivan does let him grab the bomb. Stun checks it. But nothing comes of it. Does he have time to plant here? Impact finally going for it. Sullivan trying to catch the timing. Sees him standing up. He doesn't get off of it. And he loses the 1v1! Oh my goodness. Riptide able to steal this round away. Sticks the plant, gets off the bomb, one pump, and wins the duel with the NPC. Incredible round from Impact there to clutch that 1v1. One more round, and Riptide will have forced round 11. But we see
Final form on attack, and they love this aggressive play style. Already pushed up into server. Grizz finds the blood onto Ace Corey. Looking for his second. Impact finds the kill onto Sullivan. And Odyssey Shark and Chaos left in a 2v3. Now it's all down to Odyssey Shark. He cuts it down to a 1v2. Has an NPC, but both players swinging out together. And we do have round 11. Tsunami with the final kill here. Riptide are able to force round 11. Incredible plays. See how this final round plays out. Final form on defense. They elect for a 2-1-1 split, but it is an A hit for now. They're playing it slow. 3 players wrapped over towards their spawn. Now they start to head towards B. They bait these players over, but they're working the map slow. Trying to find an opening kill and give themselves an advantage. Look at Impact here, pushed up. Trying to get into top window. He does have control. Bomb is planted B, but look at this power position. Anybody comes through mid. Impact is going to have the knowledge. It looks like Grizz finds the opening kill on Odyssey Shark. Impact finds the kill on Chaos. It's a 2v2 for Ace Corey and Sullivan. After being up 5-2, they get the hard 5-3. Now they need to clutch here. Ace Corey needs a 1v4 and quick. Slides past another. There's 2, but it's just not enough. And Riptide are going to take it in round 11, 6-5 after being down 4 rounds. And they go up 2-0 in the series. Riptide are trying to knock final form down into losers and pave their way to winners finals. I mean, there should be. I could double check as well. Bang around 11. For that comeback from my parlay. What are you betting on, Brandon? Let me get in on that action. Riptide do go up 2-0 in the series. Now they're on triple match point. They can win it here in the exposure overload. Yeah, I just checked. There is a 20-second delay. Whoever was curious. Map 3 should be started here shortly. Just waiting patiently. Riptide are up 2-0. They've been very close matches so far, so I expect the overload to be the same. Still anyone's series. But Riptide do hold the momentum for now. I didn't realize my mic was still muted. That's on me. But so far, it's been a stalemate just until now. As Riptide, you're able to find 3 dead, but Odyssey Shark making things difficult as he finds a 2-piece. But Sketchy is able to run it in still. I believe that was Tsunami. Sketchy playing server here with the help of Impact. For these P2 spawns, Grizz able to drop 1. They're looking for a quick relay. Grizz finds 2. Those kills are quickly traded out. Tsunami's pushed up with the NPC, and it's a last second stop for Final Form. Now the counterattack coming through. Odyssey playing lower. And Grizz is able to shut him down. We see Impact finding a kill. In mid finds 2. Wrapping around, trying to find 3. Impact. 10 and 3 right now. Having an absolute masterclass exposure so far. 2 do drop though as Solon finds a 2-piece and stops that attack. Shark's able to find the last. Here we go into another counter on the solar side of the map. Ace Corey putting shots onto Tourney. Impact finds a kill onto excuse me, onto Sullivan. Grizz finds one on the Odyssey Shark, and Ace Corey working through server here could cause a lot of noise. Only able to find one. Ball still in possession of Final Form as Sullivan's pushed up through dirt. Odyssey Shark able to find one, just needs to find this player off the spawn, and that should be a cap. But as I say that, Impact finds the kill in the back, and he's looking to relay this. He gets stopped. Great effort from Impact there to find the pinch through dirt and stop this attack. Odyssey Shark still in the spawn. Sullivan wins a gunfight with the pistol. Odyssey Shark pushed up with the NPC, finds one blood. Final Form still finding pressure onto the A overload site. Odyssey Shark is finally brought down. 11-7 for Odyssey. Kills going the way of Riptide. This ball gets picked up by Tourney, who drops the Odyssey, and Odyssey finds another important two-piece. Fight's going out all across mid-map. The ball's starting to get wrapped through top blue. The Odyssey Shark takes it. Has a pistol, able to find a two-piece with that as well. Making everything look like an SMG, but finally Impact. He responds, and the defense holds for now. Sketchy's starting to wrap this towards the tank side. Running as fast as humanly possible, but he gets stopped. Chaos not electing to pick up this ball. Look at Impact flying through, finding a two-piece. Odyssey Shark finds two of his own. Just trading back and forth. Impact 18-9. On the other side, Odyssey Shark 17-9. Sullivan finds a two-piece. Impact in mid-cut. Slows down the attack for now. Sketchy pushes up. Finds one. Turns around trying to get the ball carrier. Chaos takes shot, and he does drop. And it's another last-second defense for Riptide. Their defense looking extremely strong right now. Players getting some really good timings here as we head into the last minute of overload. Ace Corey finds an important kill, but can't make too much of it. Grizz finds the kill onto Sullivan. Grizz laying down by the ball. Elects to pick it up. Now he's starting to push forward. Two dead on the side of Riptide. And Grizz just tries to run this one in. They only have one player to beat, but 4 seconds to pick up the bomb is not enough time. Riptide in the half, up 1-0. Now Riptide on the ringside spawn. See how this initial break goes in this half. Odyssey Shark causing some pressure into Long, but he's spotted out by Grizz. Eventually drops him. Finds a two-piece with the M15, and they work it towards dirt. Tourney pushed forward. The ball drops top side as Tourney works through. He's dropped. Trade kill onto Chaos. Another player spotted in server. See Sketchy here running the ball to top blue. He's not able to find two big kills on the tank side. Makes it 3. Grabs the ball as well. Almost able to score it. 3 players on the tank side. Odyssey Shark starting to wrap this ball. He gets caught out. And the ball carrier, Sketchy, is able to score it. Now they take a 2-0 lead in the second half. They're set up on tank in the spawns, causing chaos. Speak of the devil, Chaos spawns out dirt. Odyssey finds the kill onto the ball carrier, but look at Sketchy in the back here. Able to find the kill onto one. Grabs the ball, but no. Oh, I thought no one was paying attention to him, but luckily Sullivan and Ace Corey are there to stop that. Impact making a wrap through mid. Trying to get a pinch onto the ball carrier. Does eventually spot him. He's taken down by Tourney. Impact flies over Chaos, finds the kill as well. 26 and 15 for Impact. And the ball getting wrapped through mid-map. It's a 2-for-2 trade. And all 4 dead. For Riptide. Final form trying to work their attack. They're not able to grab the ball just yet. It's most likely going to respawn on the tank side. Ace Corey finds the blood. Onto Tourney, chasing this player into the P4. Now look at him, he's already on the left side of the map, but no one to be found. Ace Corey finally makes his wrap. They find 4 dead, and this should be the first score for Final Form. Starting to fight their way back into this game. 2 minutes remaining here. Sullivan does get dropped, but Odyssey Shark on the pinch. Takes some heavy fire. Sketchy and Tourney. Or Sketchy and Impact, I apologize. Trying to work this side of the map. Grizz is dropped, but Tourney's able to get the trade. And the ball is dropped on jump up. Ace Corey trying to play forward for Odyssey Shark. Spots out Tourney and gets the kill. Sees the player ring, trying to finish the kill as well. The ball carrier is starting to run through, and this could be another score for Final Form. But it's stopped last second. Sullivan putting down some heavy fire, and the ball gets completely wrapped too long. And all that pressure that Final Form has built up has dwindled away, and Sketchy just runs past one, and he's going to be able to score this and take a 3-1 lead over Final Form. The second seed looking to upset the first seed here in a 3-0 fashion. 1 minute remaining is plenty of time for Final Form to get back into this game. They just need to get out of their spawn, and that kill from Sullivan is going to help just a little bit for now. Now they have them kind of in a chokehold here. So Impact plays Z. Can't find the kill, but Grizz is running through, and he's going to find another cap, and that's going to be all she wrote. A 4-1 victory for Riptide, and they take the clean 3-0 sweep over Final Form. This overload being the only game that wasn't close. But a quick cap from Odyssey Shark could make things interesting here. Now it's 4-2. But I don't think they have enough time, unfortunately. They have to score, and the ball has to respawn. They need players set up on both sides of the map. And that 3-piece from Impact is going to seal the deal. Impact finishes with a huge 3-piece, and he might add salt to the wound by scoring again a 5-2 victory for the Riptide as they take a 3-0 series victory over Final Form.
Yo, GG's, y'all.
Riptide take it home with a sweep, and they advance. Into winners finals, I believe. They do indeed, where they will face off either Dark Knights or Dire Wolves, and they knock down Final Form to losers round 3. That's going to be it for me here on the FT COD League channel. You'll have to hop over and see me on the Charlie channel, I believe. Yeah, so I'll be on FT COD League Charlie for losers round 2, I think. Unless those games are going on right now. I think those games are going on right now, so I think you will see me in losers round 3, which is where I will have my final resting place in the Legacy Major 2 tournament. For now, GG's. I'll try and hop in for the post-match interview with the Riptide as they look to make a run through winners.
With you. I can turn my cam on too if you have that set up. But
I
no
don't,
worries.
unfortunately.
No worries.
But Riptide, you guys look good. Take a clean 3-0 sweep over Final Form, and you're the first team to advance into Winners Finals. So how are you guys feeling?
Feeling pretty good, dude. That was, I think, the best team in the tournament. So I think that we'll probably see them again in finals. I think they're going to make a run. But I think Hillcats also have a shot at making a run too. So we'll see. And then we still got this match on the other winner's side to take a look at. So, you know, still some good teams in it, but we're feeling good right now.
And I mean, you guys went down 4-2 or 5-2 in the S&D, but were able to bring it back and take it in around 11. And that didn't S&D kind of set the pace for your overload after you guys won those 4 rounds in a row. The overload, probably the only game that wasn't close in this series. And I just want to ask, I got a caster bug in the Den S&D on your guys' side. Who clutched that 1v1 that was planting the bomb? Because I
That was
wasn't.
Tsunami.
That was Impact. That was Impact snaking. Or he did the one pump and then fucked them up.
Okay, it was Impact.
Well, it was a one pump. It was a one pump, not a snake. But yeah.
Yeah, it was one pump. Yeah, I clarified that after.
I'm gonna keep it real too. Like once that happened, we knew we couldn't lose. We couldn't blow it after that.
Literally,
I mean, that's what it looked like as well too. It looked that way. So good luck, boys, in Winners Finals. I won't be casting that game. I believe 210s will be on that game on this channel as well. So I hope to see you guys play there, and we'll see who you play. It'll either be the Dark Knights. I guess I do have one more question. Well, actually, the Dire Wolves are up 2-0 right now. So do you, if they do end up taking this series, how do you guys feel about that team and that matchup?
Well, we took care of Dire Wolves the other night. Struggled in the S&D versus them, but we won all 3 respawns. So should be a good matchup again. Hopefully we get a similar map set, or even if we don't, we'll try to show out, you know.
All right. Well, you guys sound confident, and good luck in Winners Finals.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
Thanks, dog.
No problem. All right, boys. Riptide feeling pretty good in that match. Now they're in Winners Finals, but like I said, we'll be here for Winners Finals next on FT COD League channel, but I will be moving over to the Charlie channel after some of these Losers Round 2 matchups finish, and I'll be casting the Losers Round 3 matchup, and we'll see how that goes. But until then, you guys have a good one. Stay tuned for the rest of the tournament.